Alright. Say that even Alex was not always been the studio's problem? Yeah. Not intentionally calling themselves Bethesda. Yeah, trying to compete against like big massive company. I mean, I'm sure they had a cult following. That's all they need. Alright, looks like there's a second platform, so let's go down the first platform. I can hit the ladder. Use my bow. My small bro bow. See, this bow has a patented swampweed delivery system. Gets it straight into their veins. Can't target them. Okay, looks like he wants to climb up here. Gothic 1 is a big community patch, came out 6 years ago. Oh yeah? I'm assuming they didn't include any of this stuff in this remake. Or in this classic one, I guess. I should say. Where the other Manclars go? There they come. You had to use it. Of course it's still jank. They're never gonna remove the jank. I mean, that's part of the charm of the game, right? Remove the jank, there's no point in playing the game. Here we all we needed. Isn't there supposed to be like a health potion around here somewhere? Yeah, game breaking is always not fun. Yeah, crashing. Luckily, so far, the only crashes I've seen in this one is when I've been loading a game, which is like, alright, whatever, just restart the game and load the game again. Haven't had any crashes where I'm like in the middle of, you know, gameplay and suddenly crash, so that would suck. So at least the Switch one seems, you know, more or less stable for a, you know, for a PC port, pretty much. 50 bugs. That's it. I mean, if they want to be Bethesda, then, you know, they're doing a good job. It's part and parcel for the, I guess we got the gear we needed. Let's go. Three online is barely playable. Yep, they're definitely copying Oblivion. Yeah. I mean, that's... Any games with, like, that kind of ambitious scope, there's no way in hell you're gonna have enough testers to, like, test every permutation of the game, so there's gonna be bugs. There's gonna be a lot of bugs. As long as you try to, like, mitigate as many of the game-breaking ones as you can before launch, that's about all you can do. Cowboy repeater. Oh, yeah. Like a computer virus.
If you're looking for trouble, just come here.
Just wait. I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
This game loves its loud grindstones. What is that thing? That's an orc, I guess?
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the mages were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The mages never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
Rid of all my old crap. Like, here, I'll take your junk for ore. Deal.
Awaken!
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
Awaken!
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we haven't found any nest. May the sleeper awaken.
Let me pass!
Before we go deeper down here, let's go bring this gear back to Ian. Maybe we'll get like a key or something in order to go somewhere where there's a nest.
I better keep out of it.
As long as I'm not involved.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Yes, if you think so.
Up and 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 Ian, I've got the gear.
Hey, you! I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Asking. The development of Gothic 1 is such a great story. Was it? How big was the team that made this? Must have been pretty small. In comparison to, like, you know, Morrowind or something.
Probably right. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Development process, the keyboard controls alone.
Hang on. Better not
Which
go
I don't get to
wrong.
experience.
Same old story.
How janky were the controls on the keyboard and mouse? I mean, it takes a little getting used to the controller controls, but it plays fine with controllers. So obviously they had, you know, 20 years to kind of make it work with the controller. It's bugged, don't you? Controls were very immersive and made sense, but only after you played and invested time into them. Yeah, it's always fun. Plays better on keyboard only. Oh yeah. You had to press Control plus forward to interact. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing it takes getting used to in the combat in this one. Like, you want to use the bow and arrow, you gotta, like, hold down the... You gotta press the button to activate the bow. You gotta hold down the A button, and then you press forward on the analog stick or the D-pad to actually, like, shoot an arrow. It's just weird. Once you get used to it, you know, it's fine, but... Definitely takes some getting used to. Garp.
Hey, you!
Remember when they showed it in the viewing press? Know the control from early stages, never really questioned them? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure in this era too, there was no, like... There's no standard for controls. So a lot of games were just kind of throwing whatever controls they wanted at games, right? And people just got used to them. it's like first-person shooters, right? You know, nowadays first-person shooters, you would never release first-person shooter that doesn't use the WASD as the default, you know, movement controls, mouse look, that kind of stuff, right? Or on consoles where the left analog stick is like, you know, forward, strafe, and back, and right analog stick is like look. You wouldn't release a game that's not like that. But back then, you know, there was no standard, and every company was trying different things. So yeah, everybody was just doing something different. Yep.
What's the orc doing here?
The guards caught him. Ever since, he's been forced to work here.
He's not even
Thanks,
in
Fatalex,
chains.
yeah.
Why doesn't he just run away?
He tried that once. The guards gave it to him in such a way that he couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Since then, he's never tried it again.
Right mouse button, open your inventory. That's not intuitive at all. Should make the right mouse button jump. Crude sword. There ain't enough my open. Sometimes it just doesn't like. I tell it to like to unsheath my weapon, and it just doesn't. When it's in the dark, it's kind of hard to tell if you're wielding your weapon or not. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like, for me, being this is my first playthrough, I don't have like this kind of, I'm used to kind of controls for this game, so, you know, for me it's fine, right? I imagine somebody who played the PC version back in the day and they tried to play the Switch version, it would be like, nope. So much meat. Take a single arrow. This other single arrow. Oh, a bone bow. Now, if we didn't have a bow, now we would have had a bow. Pretty sure our bow is gonna be way stronger than this bone bow. Am I right or am I right? Actually, not too far actually for a free bow. Actually, surprisingly decent. Of course, if you know, if you hadn't put any points into dexterity at this point. Carlos, it worked okay, yeah. That's the thing. That's one thing, I guess, with the Steam Deck. If the games are basically designed as keyboard games, then you're using the Steam Deck controls is probably a lot more awkward. This one obviously being like a port to the Switch, they obviously designed the game to work around the controller, so the game plays fine with a controller. But if you just like suddenly popped in the PC version of the game and then like try to like manually make the keyboard controls go to a controller, it'd probably not work out so well. One thing that's kind of annoying, they use both the left analog stick and the D-pad for movement. Like, they could have just made the D-pad do something else. Like, it's very rare I ever need to use the D-pad to move around, like... I mean, it does if you hold down the you know, the R button, then the D-pad works for, like, using items, but when you don't hold down R, it should be something. Get all those crits. Yeah, for sure. When you're trying to fit a game to work on a controller with, like, you know, 8 buttons maybe, versus a open. Why can't I? What the hell, game? Jesus! I'm trying to like get my weapon out, and it's just not accepting the input. That's probably my biggest complaint about this. Sometimes, like, I press the button to get my weapon out, and it just refuses to. But yeah, when you have like 120 keys versus, you know, 8, you know, it really limits the. That's why most of these have to have some sort of, like, you know, some sort of like wheel thing for stuff, for selection stuff, because you can't just press like numbers on the keyboard or whatever, right? So. I remember the first game that came out that used that kind of like wheel system. Because like early games, you always had to like open up a menu to, like a pause menu to like select stuff. It would have been awkward as hell. Obviously before analog controls, I mean that was the only way of really doing it, but... Tomb Raider was the first one? I believe it. Were analog controls even out when Tomb Raider came out, though? Wasn't that just standard, like, the original Tomb Raider basically came out with just the, like, the not the Dual Shock, but the regular the old school PS1 controllers. Die! Why won't you die? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe later Tomb Raiders might have had it when they actually did have DualShock. What was the first analog controller? Like, main controller? Did Saturn come out first with their 3-pad thing, or was it PlayStation with the DualShock? Or was it the N64? Obviously before that there would have been like third-party controls that probably had analog, but of course, you know, those were just mimicking the D-pad controls, since games weren't designed for analog controls. don't know if you've ever seen a Genesis pad, like a 6-button Genesis pad, similar to that. But the 3D circle pad, whatchamacallit, controller on the Saturn is like, it's like a big circle. It's weird. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess technically the earlier analog would have been like joysticks and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Yeah, Saturn was first. What came first though? Was it the Saturn's 3D pad or the N64? Same time, yeah. I guess the DualShock was probably the first one that came with like dual analog sticks. Everything up to that point was like single analog sticks. So Sony's like, hey, let's add 2. That became the standard from there on out, pretty much. Well, Saturn was definitely more Japan. Sega definitely screwed over the North American market. They screwed over a lot of retailers, so that definitely hurt the Saturn significantly in the US. For science. Boo. They never got to attach these sticks, that is true. The best jank. But another analog. Nice. And all this ore, like there's nobody around. I could just take a pocket full of ore, nobody would notice. Must be a nest of night crawlers in here.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Good thing I have his permission.
Hey, Ashcan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if Ian...
Ashkan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Ugh. I gotta go run around and get those Templars. Trying to remember where the hell all those Templars were hanging out. Yeah, the analog button started the PS2. Good old analog buttons. What a stupid idea that was. I mean, I could see for like the triggers, sure, but for like regular buttons, oh, just like most games, they use the new gimmick controllers. Usually, like the earliest games that took advantage of it. I mean, stuff like Gran Turismo obviously used it. You can use it for like acceleration and stuff, but yeah. As you can imagine, the amount of throw you have on a button is pretty limited, so it's kind of hard to get like an accurate, you know, amount of pressure on there to get something. At least with a trigger, you have like a lot more throwy, so it's a lot easier to kind of put it to a certain, you know, distance. Yep. Well, I don't think all the buttons. I think like the upper analog sticks weren't analog, but all the face buttons were. And I'm assuming the lower analogs, the lower triggers were.
Awaken!
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so he can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I know where the crawler's nest is. Will you be there when the passage is open?
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion, you count me in.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet down below with that scan.
I'll be there.
Awaken! Alright, is this no-name Templar gonna join us too?
Hey, you!
Awaken!
What's up?
Listen, do you really need to accost everybody here?
I do. Alright, so the no-name schmucks won't join us. There's one other dude upstairs, another name dude. Gotta love the grinding.
Not go rushing into anything.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I think I know where the crawler's nest is. If we open the passage, will you be there as well?
The crawler's nest. Finally, my sword is at your service.
Let me pass.
Should be 3. Assuming that's all he wanted is 3. Templars just said some, but we got 3, so should be enough. Yeah, but the worst ones by far are the GameCube ones, because the GameCube ones have a lot of throw, and then when you want to press it all the way is even more give at the end. Some games are badly programmed where you literally have to press it all the way in to trigger the thing, which is awful. I hate that. You have to put like so much pressure on that, which just like really, especially if you have to use it a lot, it's hard on the finger. It's so hard on the finger. Yep. I was gonna jump off to my death there. You have to wait for the other guy to show up. Ugh. You guys are brave. You might want to get out of here. I'm just saying. Yeah. Or at least let you program where the trigger point is. Like my 8-bit DOE controller can do that. Yeah, which kind of sucks, is if you just graze your trigger, it triggers the button. I think that's what it was set as originally, before I changed it, so it was like, you know, 50%. So I was accidentally just grazing my finger on the trigger, and it's like, fuck. It was horrible. Alright, let's hope this is enough.
All preparations have been made. The gate can
1500
now be
XP.
opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
Let the shaft be free! You guys want to take your weapons out, just saying.
What do you want?
Wait, do I have to open the shaft? Oh, I guess we have to...
What do you want from me?
want you to attack these things? Aw, they're stealing my XP.
Let me pass.
You forgot one. So many night crawlers they killed. Or night crawlers. These guys were busy. God, this place is so freaking dark. Can't see anything. This light does nothing. That's the problem with these areas with like very like flat terrain. The light only affects like when you get near a vertex of the ground, so you're getting like just pure darkness, and all of a sudden the like, ground like lights up because you're near a vertex. It sucks. Oh jeez. Like, what was that thing? Oh god. Hello. He's like, hey guys, I want to play too. This is indeed Gothic. Right. 2 damage. Thank you. Yep. If you want jank, you've got jank. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it's just the way the engine is designed, right? I mean, there's a reason they call it this Gothic Classic. It's not a remaster in any way. They've obviously added some quality of life stuff like the UI and that, but overall it's basically the original game. You get the game the way it was meant to be played, warts and all. X and circle being super tall, long travel instead of triggers. Sounds weird. God, this light does nothing. Save. Oops. Oh god. Light went out, and this is completely dark. It's crazy how dark it is. No light. Oh. I'm like, why isn't he attacking? I turned around. Give me a cliff in front of me and I would have no idea. I don't know what he's stuck on, but use it to our advantage, I guess. Apparently he was stuck on air. %, you're almost there. Oh, they just announced Stephen King released a new book today. RIP. Yeah, it's coming out in October. And I almost fell off that cliff there. Enjoy the end. fancy orange webs now. Level up. When you level up, you get like a little bit of extra health, but you get some skill points, and then you can customize your character with those skill points. But you have to go to like trainers for them, so you don't just like go into your stat menu and level them up. You have to go back to a trainer. Same thing with weapon skills and stuff. So the skill points are used for like you can either boost certain stats, like magic or strength, dexterity. You can also use it for like getting a higher tier of a weapon skill. Like right now I have, I have like level 2 one-handed sword, which I guess is considered master. We have level 1 bow, which is considered trained. But I put a few points in strength and dexterity as well, and mana. Also have like circle 1 of magic. Still don't know what acrobatics is considered. Haven't seen a trainer for it. Oop. Looks like a queen or something. Minecrawler queen. She doesn't seem to move, and I don't seem to be able to do damage. Is she gonna talk to us? Maybe she's immune to arrows. Can only do damage if I crit. Actually, she doesn't move, so I can just go back and heal up a bit. Maybe. Is she healing? Oh, I had some other spells that were like... Pyrokinesis. Let's try pyrokinesis. I'm guessing I need more mana. I did nothing. So reload so I can get my spell back. Thurdo sometimes doesn't take an arrow out when he... I'm like, my bow does nothing. Alright, well, if I crit, I do damage, so... Just need to keep hitting her until I crit. Fortunately, my crit chance on bow is pretty shitty. I know, right? Any day now. Wow. I am not critting. That she can't go any lower than this or something. She can definitely go lower. I saw her health go down for a second there. My crit rate is horrible with bows. I got a bunch in a row there. I'm gonna have to refill my arrows after this. Any day now. This would be a nightmare without a bow. It's probably like a cheesy, easy way to do this, but it seems to be working slowly but surely. I mean, I guess they did technically give you a bow. They have that bone bow, and then they had a dexterity ring, but if you hadn't put any points in dexterity, you would have had like 15 dexterity, and the bone bow would have required like more than 15. I had like 600s at one point, so they're pretty cheap. Yeah, still have 600. I have 597 to go. Because the only time I do damage to her is when I crit. And my crit chance with bows is 15. Alright, one more, let's go. That was a pain in the ass. Hopefully cheap in the remake. I mean, I can't see them being more than one ore per arrow. Can't loot the queen. So I guess you'd need to kill the queen. Or just come in here for the eggs, I guess. I mean, you might have had to kill the queen. Well, they didn't get a quest thing show up when I killed the queen. It's like, oh, I defeated the queen. Yeah, didn't trigger anything new in the quest, so find it when we get back to, Need some mana. Do we have any healing items that give us, like, mana? Or do we have to use mana potions? Oh, there we go. So, stone root. I guess the raven herbs we've been picking up are the main source of magic. Yeah. At least this one has basically like unlimited inventory, so it's like, alright, whatever. Gonna hoard everything. How dare you? 100 value. These eggs were laid by the Minecrawler Queen. They contain a far stronger secretion than normal. Yeah, so clearly this is what we needed. So yeah, I'm assuming we didn't even need to kill the Queen. Because the goal was just to get, like, the stronger secretions or whatever. Although we might get, like, bonus XP for like, clearing out the nest from Ian or whatever. Hey, big girl. How's it going? Welcome to Eurojank. The jankiest of jank. Some grade A jank. Not that way. That way's the cliff that will fall off and die, I'm sure. This way. Why is it so freaking dark? Can't see. Yep. Germany. But of course this is like super popular in like Eastern Europe. So it has like Polish, German, Russian, and English dubs built in. It's not often you have a game with like 4 different voice acting. Wait, is that where it just came from? I can't tell where I'm going, it's so freaking dark. I think we're going this way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's promising. I'm back.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the Queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood. May the Sleeper continue to hold his protective hand over you. May the Sleeper awaken.
May the Sleeper awaken.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the Queen.
You've shown courage and spirit. We need people like you.
That mean we can become a Templar now?
May the Sleeper protect you.
Well, and this one just has everything voice acted, so... I mean, how many people would play this in English with German dubs, right? It's just... in order to sell it English-speaking areas, they pretty much had to include an English dub.
Awaken!
I found the crawler nest.
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. Corey Kalam will be waiting for you.
Yeah, most people would not. I mean, we kind of got used to it nowadays with, like, Japanese dubbing and English subtitles, but back when this game came out, you'd be very hard-pressed to find anybody who would just play this with English subtitles with, like, German dub or whatever. Well, it's not a surprise. I mean, the majority of the most common like shared language in the world is English. That's used for like pretty much like everything business-wise, gaming-wise, that kind of stuff. So in many countries that you know wouldn't get like a dub for themselves, they're more likely to be able to understand English than like anything else, right?
Can you tell me more about the crawlers?
They act instinctively. Anything non-crawler is killed. Use this knowledge in your fight against them.
Well, I mean, you can still play this. At least this version here, you can play it with
sleeper awake
with all 4 different dubs if you want. If you want to play with German dubs, hey, nothing's stopping you.
Hey, you!
Hello?
I mean, you can play with English subtitles and German dub.
The mine crawler shouldn't be a threat anymore.
That's good news. I'll just send a messenger to Tharis.
Cool. So hopefully that'll let us join the talking. That guy kind of mentioned, oh, we need somebody like you. Definitely makes it sound like we'll be able to join the Templars now. All right. Then we gotta get all the way out of here. I guess we'll do this on the way up. Just get this out of my quest log. As we'll hit that when we go back into the old camp. We can do this as well. Carlos only has Polish dub. That's why I've never heard of it. My character speaks their own native language. I mean, that's kind of weird too, because that would imply that, you know, your character would be able to understand all these different languages. It's kind of like Star Wars games where, yeah, you're suddenly like you're talking to like a Twi'lek and like a Wookiee and like, you know, all these different things and you're understanding everything. Like, okay, I guess because you're a Jedi, you probably have some either some like galactic experience or whatever. So it lets you like understand with but generally that'd be kind of you wouldn't have that many like super multi-linguists or whatever they call them, polyglots. Who would be able to speak like 20 different languages and understand them.
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
Sweet. Beer. Nikkei, which is Korean, Japanese, and English dubs. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Yakuza kind of does that too, doesn't it?
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
English this, English that. I mean, it's just the most common language, the most common universal language, so I don't know what else to say. I mean, if you wanted the game to be played by the most number of people, then you would release it in Mandarin only. That nobody will be able to understand outside of, you know, everybody in China. I mean, if you really want, I'm sure nowadays with, like, AI, you probably have games dubbed in every language. would you really want to have just everything AI dubbed? I don't think so. Yeah, but they're not making the game for their country generally. If you're making a game intended to be released, you know, internationally, you're going to concentrate on like an English version. That's just the way it is, right? There's obviously exceptions to this, but the majority of games you're planning to be an international release, you're gonna put it out in English. That's what it is. You know, if Clair Obscur was only released in French, would anybody ever talk about it? No, of course not. You know, a very small portion of the population of the world will be able to understand the game. Could you do like just a French dub and like English subtitles? Sure, but you know, in order to make it more popular internationally, they have an English dub and English subtitles, and there you go. Sure, but I mean, that's not many games that go and add that in there, right? They should have had like a Quebec dub. It's like The Simpsons. There's like a the France-French version of Simpsons, and there's like a Quebec-French version of Simpsons. That's both French, but you know, I gotta have like the Quebec dub, right? I'm sure that's a minor proportion of the population, but I think most people would just prefer, you know, the language to be in their language of choice. Like, we become a lot more accepting of, like, of dubs in other languages, mainly because of Japanese games. There's a lot of games that are released in Japan that don't obviously have, with like, Japanese voice acting, and don't have the budget to release the game in, like, with an English dub. And people will accept that and have, you know, English subtitles with a Japanese dub so they can play the game. Hey, Vander. Yeah, I mean, gotta remember, this is like a 2001 game. Dynamic lighting was not exactly advanced in 2001. Chaos Wars levels of dubs, yeah. Well, I mean, some people might just prefer to, you know, they just prefer the sound of the Japanese stuff versus the Mandarin stuff. It's weird when I hear anime, I'm expecting to hear Japanese. If I hear anime with like Mandarin, it just throws me off. You know, obviously it's an anime from like China, so of course it's gonna be in Chinese, but it feels so weird hearing it in like non-Japanese, right? The 4Kids dubs. Rocking his hamburgers. Yeah, I mean, they're used to it in his language. That's exactly it. I'm the same way, Tam. It's not a language I'm used to often. Like, obviously Japanese I'm super used to because I've watched a lot of anime over the years, but yeah, Chinese anime, just every time I see it, it's like, ugh. It feels wrong. You know, it's obviously that's the native language of the show. Is just, it feels off.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You think?
Alright, we got, shit, what was the dude that we need to bring this recipe to? Or was he in town? Can't remember.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
The Shadow. Somewhere in the market.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, I mean, to each their own, obviously, but... Alright, where's the southern exit to this castle that this other dude is supposed to be hanging out at? I didn't realize there was a southern gate.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
There's no gate, it's like a southern open door. A southern gaping hole. I've never got a map for like this town. Like every other town I have maps for. This one's like, this is all I got. A little tiny postage stamp. Nice, congrats, St. Paul. What's next? What's the next challenge? You're gonna do,
If you think.
trying to think of another prolific writer.
Who let you in?
Thoris.
And what do you think you're doing?
I just wanted to see what it's like in here.
Huh, very funny.
Every winner of the Pulitzer Prize for fiction. Nice. That's got to be a few books.
Can you teach me to fight?
God, Mud's back.
So
I was looking at chat and I look up and there's Mud. It's like, son of a bitch. We're 100. Hi, Mud.
A big brother to me. I never had a big brother. Or a small one. My parents didn't want me. But
Nobody
I'm
wants you,
sure
Mud.
it was difficult for them.
Sure it was.
Every time you come to the old town, I love when I just have a conversation and he just comes. Why is there a random ore nugget here? I don't know how much ore that was, but... Because even if you have like 1,000 ore, it's just going to show up as an ore nugget. It's like breadcrumbs.
Where are you from? You must be happy as well that you finally found somebody who understands you. I'm from Carinas. Have you ever been there? Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
How as we jump? Alright, Mud, follow us. Bye. Good thing he knows how to climb ladders. I'll get him out of our hair until we get out of the town's range, I guess. You okay down there? No? Good. Not cool. Let's have a guy exactly like Mud, but after following you for a while, he falls over on his face. Alright, there's clearly no other exit out of this castle, so this whole southern gate of the castle thing. I think it's supposed to be the town, but I didn't see anybody outside the southern town gates for that one quest.
Hey, you! Where can I find Mordred?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
I'll take care of it. Hey, you!
Bravo.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people have problems.
It's funny.
If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
That's really not my problem.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
What you tell me.
I don't think I'm pissed off at anybody. Sometimes I get a good rhythm and I can cook like 10 of these in a row. Sometimes I can cook 2. Or 1. That's a good batch. It's a bad batch. Because we're gonna have Mud to bug us. He's in his cellar. $14 to go. I think that's all of it. Nice.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Rely on somebody never learn trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
How would you shut up?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
Luckily, he only shows up when we come to the old camp. That's part of the reason I'm not part of the old camp. Because of mud.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I thought that had been cleared up ages something else instead.
I'd better keep out of it.
On Breck.
Not my problem. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you!
You're one of the wild boys, do you? Try with me? What? What is this?
So you think you're one of the wild boys, do you? Why don't you try it with me?
You want to get whacked? All right, if that's what you want. Don't panic, you've won!
You won, okay?
Run, you fool. I know, right? That's how you use ladders. He's just trailing blood everywhere. As we can see the path he took. Now, where the hell's this dude?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time.
Some people never learn.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
People always talk.
What do you think? It was obvious that
Some
there
people
would be
never
trouble.
learn. You find somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Yeah, the recipe you wanted.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me. Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
I can get the recipe back. Cheese. Thorn of Wounds. Take 15 arrows. You can have... I don't have anything cheap. He's got lockpicks, I guess. 30.
Hang on. Maybe not go rushing into anything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Awaken! Better keep out of it.
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian. All the followers...
Salvation from what?
Persona! Does he have any new weapons?
Show me your goods.
Wasn't very clever.
32... no.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm assuming this guy like auto sorts it by like damage, so if he had anything new that was stronger, it'd be down in the bottom.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
Probably doesn't get anything new until the next chapter.
Same old story every time.
We'll never learn.
Oh, there's the Mordrag. This is the Mordrag dude. I talked to him before, like early on. I didn't realize that was Mordrag.
That's really not my problem.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Okay, this guy would have been the one to lead us in the new camp. I had to find it by myself. I didn't realize that he was from the new camp.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
This camp ain't big enough for the both of us.
Pardon me?
There ain't no room for people who steal from the ore barons.
Oh, that's what you mean. Why didn't you just say so?
Put the weapon down! What do you think you're doing? You want trouble with me?
Didn't pull out any arrows for some reason.
Don't panic. You won.
Well done.
Don't panic. You've won.
Hurry up and loot him before he wakes up. Mine. No idea what I just picked up. I also love the rogue armors. I mean, I'll be playing this again at some point. Wait, is he dead or... I think he's dead. Whoops. I got another longbow. Walk it off, more drag. Yep. Get to smoke weed every day. Alright, I guess we can go back to Thoris. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. I'm not going back there. I forgot to do that on the way up. It's gonna be stuck on my quest log forever now. So basically, we're a convict that got sent into this camp that's surrounded by a barrier. The barrier prevents anybody from getting out. And on the way in, we were basically told to give a message to the.
Have you got something to
God damn
eat
it.
for me? Since I'm some sort of visitor, it'd be polite if you gave me something.
To the wizards
That's
and
matters.
no,
My
that's
friends
about
at
as far as I
Caribbean told
know
me that.
story-wise.
They really liked me.
He found his way out of the hole. Follow me, Mud. Bye.
Anybody's ever gonna visit us? Probably not. They wouldn't get out of here again, would they?
Yeah. Like, I'm assuming... I forget if the message we're supposed to give to the wizards is designed to help them bring down the barrier? I don't know.
Hey, you! Mordrev will never steal anything from anyone ever again.
You mean you defeated him? That's not bad, kid.
Yeah, defeated. Burzod, which she means in the ass. Pain in the ass. Definitely has a pain in the ass.
It was obvious that there would be
Alright.
trouble ahead.
So, still have no clue about this weed monopoly. Still haven't found another amulet that's better than what... I haven't seen any other amulets, period, actually. I'm assuming the merchants will probably start carrying some once we hit the next chapter, but... But this guy isn't scared of us anymore. Every time I walked by before, this guy's like, no! Run away! Zoom, zoom, let's go! Literally ulcer. I know, right? It's like, it's $100 to do this for a minute. Yeah, definitely way too long. But I guess in a way they don't want you to just be able to run away from all the enemies. So they want to make it a little risky to take shortcuts, I guess. Oh, was there like stronger speed potions? I didn't even notice. Which one am I using? Potion of swiftness. Maybe it's just like a longer duration, I guess. They'll be able to pick some up. 2 minutes and 5 minutes. Yeah, if I see any of those, I'll definitely buy those. Now that they've tried it out and it's like, huh, this is good. I want more.
Hey, I've heard what happened in the mine. Good work. You deserve to be admitted to the Templars.
Nice.
Just speak to Korangar.
Let's become a Templar. So squishy. So moist. I can remember where the hell the Templars hang out. I'm still like so lost in this damn town.
There must be something about that story after all. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hey, you!
Awaken.
Become a Templar, please.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
But, but...
Awaken.
I thought we were supposed... Why?
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will then come back.
Maybe we have to turn in this egg first.
Awaken!
Believe in the slapper. I believe in the clapper. All hail the clapper. Clap on, clap off the clapper.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hey, you!
Awaken!
What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to the Crawler Queen.
I found eggs belonging to a Crawler Queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The Queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the Sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay. What do you want?
Mana, ore, a healing potion, a weapon, a rune. I wonder what kind of weapon we'd get. Mana would be good if we use maybe like an actual buff. It's probably the best choice out of these. Healing potion would be the worst choice. A rune or ore. We got plenty of ore. Depends what they give us for runes. Let's see what kind of weapons they have first.
A weapon.
May this weapon destroy your enemies.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper...
Alright, let's see what kind of weapon this is. I highly doubt it's the best choice out of the bunch, but... Could you just give us the same thing we already had? What do we have, like, 3 stone crushers? We had 1, I don't... Did we pick one up? I don't know where I picked up the other one. Either he gave us 2 stone crushers, or... Yeah, so that's definitely the worst reward. Well, I mean, that's probably a limitation to the game engine, right? Kind of hard to have a big, massive, like, 3D model or something like that in this era.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. But keep it to yourself.
Herxina with the raid. Hey Herc, how's it going? Thanks to the raid. How's Fallout New Vegas? How's that coming? They can give mud maze. You can even give like, I'm assuming, oh yeah, there's no way of like rating stuff, so. Oops. Alright, let's make a quick save this time. Want to see what the rune is he's gonna give me. Not that we're using magic all that much, but...
Awaken! What do you want?
So it's a fan of two particular TV shows. He totally is. The best TV shows to ever exist.
I found eggs.
I knew. Excellent.
What about my reward?
Oh, right.
I mean it.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what this rune is.
A rune.
May this rune shine on your path.
Lots of exploring in a Fallout game, never.
I have
very good.
I'll be seeing.
May the sleep.
Yeah, so we already had a stone crusher, I guess. He had given us a... I don't know where I got the second stone crusher. I don't remember picking up another one, but... He just gives us another light rune. Wow. Alright, so... The only good choice, I guess, is going to be mana. Which RPG attracted the most viewers? That's a good question. Definitely lots of people watching stuff like Xenoblade Chronicles.
Awaken! What do you want?
My coworkers actually met Lucy Lawless. It's awesome. What is she doing nowadays? She's still acting in any way, or is she just like disappear to the ether?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it.
You Reg?
Excellent.
What about my reward?
Oh, right.
I mean it.
Okay.
Mana.
May this potion strengthen the magic within you.
This going to increase my max mana, or is it just a mana potion?
I have very. I'll be seeing you.
She's still
May
acting.
the sleeper enlighten you.
And her and Renee? Nice. I was hoping it'd be like a mana buff, something that would like increase my maximum mana or whatever. Maybe it still is. Yeah, there we go. Bonus for maximum mana. It's definitely the best reward of those options. Oh yeah. I mean, anybody who plays like their childhood favorite game, it's like, oh man, I've got to watch this now. Especially experiencing like somebody who's playing the game for the first time playing the game. It's like, let's see how. It's always interesting seeing somebody who's just never played the game. So I wonder before I talk to this guy again. I want to see if the Templar guy will talk to us now, because from the sounds of the guy at the gate, it was like, all right, go talk to him now. You can become a Templar. And the Templar guy's like, it's like talk. Like, you're still a novice. You need to impress me first.
You're very probably right. That wasn't very clever. I wouldn't like to be
Chosen my life as murder. Some voice in the movie Minions on the Rise of Gru.
Awaken.
Oh, there we go. It's a new option now. I want to become a Templar.
I want to become a Templar.
The time has come for you to join us.
Nice.
Remember that a Templar is not only a good warrior and a guardian of the camp. We are the chosen guards of the Sleeper, the guardians of the spirit. We make
some
use
cool
of
armor.
our physical and our spiritual strength. Only those whose body and spirit are in unison can become true Templars. I'm really pleased that you managed to achieve a great deal within such a short time. Now you are ready to join us. Remember, a focused spirit and a trained body may withstand any threat. Now go to Gornaltoth at the training ground. He'll give you
Yay. So we get two-handed swords now. 30 skill. Do I even have 30 skill points? It's crazy for level 1. I mean, I did level up. Yeah, we have 31. Probably good to get. I'm sure that's going to give us a bunch of reach. If we have access to two-handed swords. Need to find one first. So giant. It's a gigantic bridge.
I'd like to collect my Templar's armor.
I'm delighted to have the honor of handing our armor to the man who found the mine crawler eggs. May this armor protect you, as the Sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
I love how my armor... Am I wearing the armor? It seems weaker than...
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
55, 70. I can definitely afford this. That's pretty nice, actually. 70, 100 or 10, 35 fire. Yes, please.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough. Prove your worth as a member of our community. Then you'll be allowed to wear such exquisite armor.
But I'll give you the money. Gigantic frog. I know, right? It's like, here, you can get this. No, you can't. Well, it's slightly better than my last armor, so even though it looks like it's weaker, I mean, oops. Back armor. And this one, I mean, I guess it is kind of cloth except for one pauldron. This one looks like it could be chainmail or something, so. Old Mamba, you.
Awaken!
I wonder if I can get that other armor.
I need better armor.
I could give you better.
I'd like to have the medium Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough.
Good. Guess not. I guess they don't want to give us like too much OP armor right off the bat, so. Well, I mean, to be fair, wearing like some heavy armor like that guy's wearing would definitely take some training to like build up your muscles and stuff like that. You wouldn't just slap that on to like a regular person and have them be able to like move around efficiently in any way. It would definitely require some training. So, kind of realistic in a way. Yeah, so do we get two-handed swords? Because we can train two-handed, but until I actually find a two-handed sword, there's no point in training the skill. I know, right? I wonder if the blacksmith sells two-handed swords now. He's like, alright, you've become a Templar. I got some new gear for you. Well, not 300 pounds, not that heavy. That'd be way too much for anybody to go around in, but it would definitely... I mean, it's not just the plate armor. You'd be wearing, like, probably some gamison underneath, too, so you're wearing, like, kind of thick cloth armor underneath your plate armor.
That won't happen again. Some people never learn. People always talk.
Yeah, it wasn't hard. The dude mentioned that it was near a broken masher, so I saw the broken masher and it was right next to it.
Hey, you! Awaken!
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Nope, no two-handed weapons. Is that one better than we have? No. Alright, so there's no point in training the two-handed. Maybe we'll start seeing them next chapter. It's chapter 2. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to the dude. Man, we're almost out of quests. Still have no idea where to go for this weed monopoly. I didn't have anybody mention any sort of weed whatsoever in the new camp. Obviously somebody I need to talk to identify that weird dude at the bar who was kind of suspicious, like, hey, you know, you have a shipment for me or whatever. But it sounds like it's supposed to be some people who are like making their own weed. I think I would have run into that. There's also that group of blackmailers there. Might be behind those, but
hey, you!
Maybe I can handle them now.
What do you want?
Welcome back, Arietta. Game of patience. Get to kill 10 in-game days? Is there no, like, sleeping to advance time? It sucks you have to wait a long time for it to repair. I hate when games just go, like, too realistic like that. It's like, come on. Like, sure, that was how it worked back in the day, but I don't need this realism in my game. Thank you.
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp.
Convenient.
I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down, but I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back.
By him, I mean you.
He'll need any help he can get.
I'm trying to think if I've seen a Talus.
Where can I find Talus?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Who stole the almanac?
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
I did kill a big group of black goblins, but there was nothing in that cave. But maybe it only spawns once we get the quest.
What will I get for?
There's also a bridge that had a whole bunch of black
You will
goblins.
receive a just reward.
I don't like goblins. Run away.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't...
Well, that's a comfort. I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Alright. Looks like the sun's about to set. Let's wait till morning. Did I get my daily rations?
Awaken!
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it. 3 of the Northern Dark. But don't smoke them all at once.
Good old Northern Dank. Yeah, it's about the time doesn't advance like fluidly in this. It's just in steps. The sun's there, and after a certain amount of time, it just pops to a new location. The game usually pauses for a couple frames when that happens, so you can usually tell that time advance when that happens.
Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Didn't refill the stock. Are there any scrolls of swiftness? There is not. I have all my junk. Oops. Alright, need to go to the forecourt. I remember seeing a Talus in the forecourt, but maybe he only spawns once he tells us about him.
Some people never learn. You shouldn't believe everything you think. I'd better keep out of there. I wouldn't like to be an issue.
Hey, Draconic dude, how's it going? Senior Raider. Nice.
That's how it goes. If you think.
Guy's too busy smoking.
Awaken!
That's really not my problem.
You're Talus, the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can help you to bring the almanac back.
Really? I was mugged by goblins, and now
Nice.
I'm supposed to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to make. I'll show you the way to the almanac so you can get it back.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That's really not my problem.
Give me 50 ore and I'm in.
What? That's robbery.
As long as I'm not
All right, then. Tell me when you're ready.
There was a time.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay. Follow me.
Well, this guy can actually handle the orcs by himself.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need
I mean, he doesn't look like he has much in the way of armor, but neither did the dude who was handling all the wolves by himself last time, so Dusty. Followers just seem to have like a lot more physical resistance. I am. I mean, I can handle the black goblins as long as I'm like shooting them with my bow from range. Like if I cheese them. Although I do have, I have slightly better armor than last time I fought them. I have like an extra 5 defense. But, you know, we also we didn't have a follower last time. So this guy could probably tank them and I can just snipe him with my bow. So that does confirm that jumping does increase your speed, because wasn't sure. When you don't have a point of reference, it's not obvious. When you have a point of reference, it's like, yep, it does help. Now that was up a cliff. How about like flattish ground? Yeah, it's still faster. Yeah, it definitely speeds you up a little bit. Yeah, it's the ones across the bridge that I had seen. I wonder if that thing would have been, like, if I had cleared out that place before.
Just getting help.
I guess he doesn't tank. Considering he just ran away from that lizard. Guess he's gone. Alright. Game's cover makes it look like it has a 4-member party system. You get that from the cover. Yeah, he's just gone. He's never coming back. Okay, sometimes we don't pull out a damn arrow when I pull out my bow. I don't know why. There, now I have an arrow. I'm trying to shoot my bow and nothing's happening, and it's like, I didn't get an arrow out. I'm out of range. Either these guys are a lot weaker than the last Black Goblins I fought, or this armor, the extra 5 defense made a hell of a difference. So many goblins. God. God. Why is there so many? Why is this so loud? Good XP at least. They're barely doing damage, but they're definitely whittling down my health with this many. It really sucks that you can't hit multiple enemies with your attacks. You can only hit one dude at a time. Maybe magic can do AoE attacks, but... No. It's almost over. There's so many. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would suck. It's only the guy comes back running away from the Lord of the Forest or whatever the hell it was. I need to see if I can take that thing on at some point. I could probably cheese it. Assuming I can even do damage with my bow. So many nail clubs. They're worth like, what, $8 a piece? One thing's for sure, we definitely cleared out the entire cave. It's crazy how every single one of them aggroed on us. It's like collecting plastic bottles, yep. It adds up. Yeah, so if we, like... It's definitely some classic jank where, you know, instead of having, like, just one small group aggro at a time, it's like, let's just have the entirety of the entire cave aggro on you. Spell scroll. I'll tell you what spell. It's just a spell scroll. Fireball, I guess. There's the almanac. Back we go. I don't know, isn't an almanac kind of like a collection of information or whatever? I'm not sure if it has to be like a sequel, not a sequel, but like something that they release yearly or whatever, like the Farmer's Almanac or what? I'm sure there's some sort of requirements to be considered a quote-unquote almanac.
Live in a cave behind this bridge. Be careful.
You're not coming with me?
They're all
Wait
dead.
here and cover our retreat. You have the almanac. Well done. Let's go back to the camp.
calendar. The Farmer's Almanac has like a lot of information in it too. I guess it's like yeah, like yearly information, not just necessarily. I don't know why like we forget to pull out an arrow every once in a while. There's just no rhyme or reason. Suddenly we just don't have an arrow knocked. I only don't realize when I try to like use the bow and it's like I'm not shooting. Oh, I don't have an arrow. No publication containing calendars, weather forecasts. Yeah, I guess forecasts and stuff like that. That's why the Farmer's Almanac is obviously the most known one, because, you know, farmers use it for their farms. Of course, you know, predicting something a year out is all but impossible, but, you know. I hope we get so far ahead of him, he just stops coming. Yep. It's like a goldfish. Forgets what he was doing 5 seconds ago.
We're back. You better take the almanac to Cor Colombe right away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
I'm sure there's something he can find to take his mind off things. Maybe they will. Maybe they're gonna go all out on jank on the remake. You've gotta please the original fans of the franchise. Just gotta keep the jank intact. Yeah, I always get so lost in this damn place. See the place. Oh shit, that was not... Oh man, how did I not die there? Maybe because maybe when you level up you have like farther fall distance that you can survive. That definitely would have killed me before, like early on in the game.
That's how it goes.
That 100% would have killed me.
People don't need to. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, there's a skill for acrobatics, but I haven't found anybody that can teach it. I'm assuming it'd be in the new camp if there was. That's so far away from this camp, it's like, unless something forces me to go over there.
Hey, you!
awaken!
What do you want?
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the almighty sleeper.
It's probably close to night already. Maybe not. Sun's usually like this way if it's like close to night. Yeah, it's probably still early. I mean, we did sleep before going to that place, so... We'll just sleep.
Same old story every time. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into it.
The one time we wanted to be night. Till next evening? So dark.
Hey, what?
Oh, is it? Or I should save is what you're saying. Is it a common bug on the Switch version, or is it like a common bug on the like original version? Nope. Oh, okay.
Long time of waiting is now over. Through
Not often we get FMVs.
powers, the sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the sleeper
So low resolution. And we're all dead. Let's summon Cthulhu. Destroyer of worlds. Man, that was some dank weed we smoked. Sleeper's an orc. Wheel of shit.
Master, what has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The sleeper will be with us.
Can we handle orcs?
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Chapter 3. Alright, probably new shit in the shops now. Everything respawned. Maybe we'll finally get some two-handed swords. Maybe you can buy that next armor upgrade too.
Hey, you!
Awaken.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear.
Is he okay?
Orc in a cave. There is an old, abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there.
Yeah, you think somebody would, like, get him up?
This system of caves, the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars.
Dude's definitely having a
Maybe we'll
seizure.
find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I
Yeah,
must
good job
stay
doing
here
that.
with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
What will I get in exchange?
You want ore? It seems my impression of you was wrong after all. But I need you. Here, take 100 ore. You won't get any more.
I wanted a weapon.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Yeah, you could just give me that as a reward. Like, here's this cool ring. Which one? This? I don't think we had a wooden skin ring. But obviously this stuff is better.
Hey, you!
Awaken! What do you want?
What about my payment?
What do you want?
Mana potion or spell scroll. Take another mana potion.
Mana potions.
May these potions give you strength.
I guess it's just mana restoration potion. Whatever.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Alright, time to turn it back to daytime so I can see where the hell I'm going now. Need to go see if the, oh, this guy that was umming? I thought it was the dude up there. It was, like, so loud. It sounded like it was right next to our ear.
Awaken!
Give me mana. Give me all the mana. Would it though? Would it really?
Hey, what's that for? Why have you woken me up?
It's like, it's hard to tell if this is our damn bedroom. The guy's sleeping in our bed. Alright, let's go check out the merchants, see if they have anything cool. Hopefully some two-handed swords. Stop taking your rations. I need to speak with you.
Awaken!
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
It's got a lot of blades, 153 blades. Dude is busy. I guess every time he actually, like, crafts a blade, like, while he's walking around, he's actually, like, making one for his inventory, which is kind of nuts. It's a stronger weapon. It's not a two-handed sword, but 23 strength we can wield. There's no two-handed swords? It's kind of weird, considering, like, the Templars seem to use two-handed swords and offer two-handed sword training, but even up to now, there's no two-handed sword sellers. Maybe in the other camp. It's definitely an upgrade either way, so I'm almost positive I have enough strength for that. Yeah, I definitely have 23 strength. If all fails, I'll just train strength. So all these stupid things. Guess I can sell this old armor. Does he have enough to cover me for all that? Oh yeah, definitely does. Still has another 500 to go. Let's see if we can sell all our old crap. Oops. Technically, the pickaxe is a 200 weapon. How about no on that one? Yeah, this one requires less strength than the Stone Crusher, but it's like way stronger. Fancy. Go see if I can buy that
Awaken!
second tier, the medium armor now.
I'd like to trade with you.
So I'm gonna need all the help I can get against orcs.
These are the weapons.
Doesn't have enough. Here, I'll grab some arrows, make up the difference. Let's go see if he has more sprinting potions.
Hey, you!
Awaken!
I would like to learn
the power of your...
I want to acquire med...
Especially against magic, fire, weapons. Oh, that's better than the... Oh, it's a ring, though. Is he still... Nobody still has any amulets, which is kind of crazy. Purification... Steadfastness... Alright, so no new stronger rings. Does have some new ruins. What, does he have two-handed weapons? No, it's just the stuff I had sold him. Potion of velocity, yeah. Oh, I guess they fixed the price thing on this one now. It costs 150 for these, but hey, it's 2 minutes. It's like double the length for an extra 50 bucks. Stock up. I'm gonna say I'm running low on stuff to sell, but I guess everything just respawned with all the stuff now, so we're gonna be able to like stock back up on monster parts to to sell for money. Oops. Is there other merchants in this place? Forget. The merchants I care about. Chronos sells magic items such as rune scrolls and rings. I can find them at the grid above the big ore mound. Oh wait, it's the, I'm like, the new camp. I'm like, where the hell's this grid? Garnatoth has better Templar armor available, but in return he expects a generous donation to Brotherhood. During daytime he's on the training ground. So we already got the Belnamib armor. Darien sells weapons. Belkadar sells scrolls. Why do they have that twice? Runes and scrolls, and sells runes, magic scrolls, potions, amulets, and rings. He doesn't sell any amulets. Fortuna deals with theirs, yeah, so that's it. It's basically just the two merchants, Darien and Belkadar. And of course the armor from the trainer. Let's hope we can buy that armor now, though. Obviously won't sell us the best armor. That's probably like... Maybe that'll be next chapter. I don't know how many chapters there are, but...
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you...
Let's try for the hell of it, but I doubt it.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not
Of course not.
I need better...
I could give...
I'd like to have the medium Templar's armor.
Now that you're able to
Nice.
make the donation, you'll be protected by new armor.
Fancy. Looks like the same armor he's wearing. I guess the other guy was wearing the heavy armor. I know, right? Usually they give the armor... I think every time they've given me armor, it's always been, like, auto-equipped. Alright, just an extra 10 defense and 5 defense against arrows, 5 fire protection. I've only seen one enemy that uses fire so far. Those fire lizards. Arrows, obviously, more enemies use that, especially since we're going to be hunting humanoid enemies. And of course, weapons is useful against everybody. Gomez, how's it going? You know, it takes some getting used to for the controller. Like, I've never played the original on PC, so at least I don't have that. I don't have to, like, relearn the game. But once you get used to the controls on the controller, it's not too bad. I do have to keep looking down on the damn controller. It's like, which one's the X, which one's the Y? Because, of course, they have to, like, be reversed compared to the Xbox. But it's, I mean, I imagine this is a decent port of the original game. Yeah, exactly. I imagine, yeah, if I had played the original and then have to, like, relearn it with the controller, it would be a lot worse. So luckily I don't have to do that. I'm really curious, now that we saved, can I jump from up here and not die? Nope. It does seem like my falling distance is higher, though, before I fall to my death. Oh, that's a little too high. Got his left. There's a new port to the... those must be digital only, though, I imagine.
Hey, you!
Awaken!
Got that noise.
How's weed production going?
We're putting maximum strain on, but it's a sac.
Creator bonus for the remake. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll be picking up the remake, obviously, when that comes out. I don't know. That's a pretty big fall. I mean, it depends how you land. If you suddenly, like, went prone and then smashed into the ground, you'd probably die. But if you, like, landed on your feet, you'd have some broken legs, but you'd probably survive. But he just decides to go prone halfway down. Yeah, Gothic 3 is coming out soon. The on consoles, and of course the remake for 1. Like, they're really pushing Gothic recently. It's crazy. I got this one as a pick. Because the way I usually play games, I usually play them chronologically, the way when they were released. The exception is every 5 games I do what's called a fast forward, and people get to vote. I pick 5 games randomly, and people get to vote which one gets played. So the fact that this one showed up as a pick, and obviously everybody voted for it. It's not surprised a lot of people voted for it, but it's crazy that it showed up like a month before the remake comes out. Wait, where am I heading now? Yeah, the Orc Cemetery. Coingar, leader Templars asked me to go to the Orc Cemetery, a cave system near the swamp camp. Alright. Baal Lucor has already gone there. Some Templars look further into hints. Not sure exactly what this is, but it's probably like north of us there, because there's a whole bunch of orcs in that area. Yeah, it's not like there's any doctors around, so you get a broken leg, you're basically screwed. Yeah, it's crazy that it's that this game showed up like this close to the remake. I wonder if I have a chance in hell of taking down the Shadow Beast now. For science. Sometimes I open up a corpse and my inventory doesn't show up and I can't pick up anything. There's a lot of weird glitches like that. Nothing like major, but it's just like it's like when I take out my bow and there's no arrows. It's just really odd. No, we're not dying instantly, so I could probably cheese it by going up a rock or something. So the fact that we didn't die in one hit, and the fact that we actually damaged him, considering how fast he attacks me, I think meleeing probably wouldn't be the best, but we can try it. We're actually doing okay. Seems like we need to crit to even do damage to him. Yeah. Or just not hitting him very often. The melee controls are kind of rough on this. I'm still not sure quite how they work. I'm just like moving the controller around, and sometimes I can do something, sometimes I can't. Run. Probably out of range. Not a good spot. Well, the range is the problem with the bows. I need to be able to find a spot where he can't reach me and I can hit him. And it doesn't seem like there's any really good spots around here. Seems like when I reload it's like it must be a bug when I reload, because sometimes I pull up my bow and there's just no arrow. Game forgets to add an arrow. Well, it's not like they improved anything with this one. This isn't a remaster, you gotta remember that. This is like basically a port with some quality of life stuff added, sure, but for all intents and purposes, this is the port of the 2001 game. I'm sure that run animation was impressive in 2001. Forwards, jab attack, and back defense. Yeah, sometimes it goes off, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just does some weird stuff. Is anywhere safe around this guy? Not really. Maybe over here. Maybe you'll get stuck on this log. Damn it. Forgot. Didn't pull out an arrow. Yeah. Kind of janky when I run. Maybe we'll just get lucky with like crits with melee. I was kind of doing okay with melee. Okay, maybe not. It's like a... They designed this like a... They designed like a no cheese zone around this guy. There's probably some way of getting him stuck on something. Damn it. You can squeeze through those. Yeah, I definitely hit him a few times with the bow and did some damage, but only with crits. Regular damage will definitely do nothing to him. It has to be a crit. But if I can get him stuck somehow... See, like I just did some damage there, but that was like a crit. He's got way more reach than I do, so trying to use a one-handed weapon against them, bad idea. We'll just ignore him for now. I'm sure I could probably like somehow bring him somewhere where I could like, if I make him fall into this thing here. Oops. Oh god. How did I survive that? I was like on my back halfway through that. Maybe I hit like the slide and just slid down. Yeah, but then I want to get XP. I want to get XP off this guy. It's probably going to have some juicy experience. Oh, jeez. There. They made sure I died that time. Damn it. Why does he not pull out a damn arrow? Can't do damage. My bow isn't exactly the greatest either. I haven't been like leveling up my dexterity stat or anything. We'll just ignore him for now. I love the because. Wasn't there like a lot more wolves in this forest before? I swear there's so many more wolves. Especially here. I remember there was like a whole bunch of wolves like right here. When we were bringing, what's his face there? To the other camp. We were fighting wolves for like a minute. A couple minutes. Or at least he was tanking them all and I was like chipping away at them. Sucks when we can't hit something like it's right in front of you. You're targeting the enemy like 10 feet away. Alright, where are we going here? Northish. Yeah, let's go fight those fire lizards again. Those things were really good XP. We can cheese them easily. While we're here. Assuming they respawned. I don't see any. Maybe they don't respawn? That sucks. So I guess not everything respawns. That's probably why there's less wolves. Boo. Well, so much for 500 XP per lizard. Whee! This is my running animation. I keep the sun in view. I can actually see something when the sun's brightness is up. So much meat. Definitely too far. I was gonna say, they're just gonna fall off the edge, aren't they? Nice. Easy XP. Yeah, I thought for sure it was dead there. I was like, oh shit. Luckily this, I think I got lucky with a bunch of crits there. Bit of blood down there. there's more down there. They fall to their deaths? We definitely didn't shoot those ones. I don't know if I got XP for it. So much blood. Oh, I thought those were dead. They were just from the top. They looked like they were corpses. Go through my meat supply there at this rate. Only have like about 50 healing potions. How many healing potions do I actually have? Yeah. 15, 10 of those. Could probably buy a whole bunch. We got like tons of other healing items. Not that these heal much, but... Got a refill on Seraphis. I forgot to pull out an arrow again. God, it's so annoying. That's gotta be a bug, the fact that he just like pulls out his bow and doesn't have an arrow in there at all. There's no way that's like intended. It happens, seems like it happened like 50% of the time, or just pulls out his bow and I'm trying to shoot, nothing's coming out. It's like, oh, he doesn't have an arrow knocked for some odd reason. He'll only have 578 arrows, so it's not like I'm out of them. There's like so much blood over here. Got a key. The key stems from the cave in front of the monastery ruins. Not sure where the monastery is, but... Oh, this is probably that cave that was like that skull cave, maybe. Firebolts, arrows, a withered axe. It does. Like those things were like one-shotting us before, now we can stand our own pretty easily against them. And those wolves. You saw a pack of wolves or like in chapter 1, so you're dead. You're surrounded by a pack of wolves, you're just gone. Now it's like, alright, they're doing nothing to me. It's great. Yeah, so definitely not everything respawn, because there's definitely monsters here before, so it doesn't respawn everything, but definitely respawns some stuff. That one didn't hit the damn thing. Can't climb that boulder to cheese those guys. Oh god. My sweet 10 XP. I want to get in there. I want to fight those things. Seems like that's like a one-way passage, though. I see a winch on the other side. Orc statue. Don't see any way in there. I was about to jump that. Nope. Alright, where is this graveyard? Maybe it's the one south of the swamp camp. Or we just found this like key for, maybe. It says near, but it doesn't say like south, north. What's near? Anyway, we haven't seen this bald Lucor guy, so clearly not in this area, or else we would have spotted somebody. Like, I remember in the previous chapter running into some orc dogs around here, so that's why I assumed it was up here, but they don't seem to be here anymore, so... I wonder if we can probably handle those skeletons that we had in here before. We were kind of handling them before, and now we have like armor that's definitely stronger and a weapon that's stronger, so it would be good to handle them now. If gravity ever takes its hold. Surrounding mode. Damn it. It's too many. Fight them one at a time, I could probably handle them. Fighting three at a time, not so much. Guess the withered axe would he drop there? Or the rusty sword, probably. Well, if you don't walk on the correct step, just the invisible floor doesn't go away, so you just float. Hello? Anybody in here? The other ones go. Hello? Seriously. The ones get stuck on a wall or something? Too many. Got lucky on those two. Whew. That was lucky. Definitely hearing more skeletons. God, I love when the light doesn't even, like, light up anything. Yeah, it's a true dungeon crawler. We're a Templar going in to defeat some skeletons. We're a true paladin now. I'm not seeing anything. Definitely gonna die. Yep. The first-person dungeon crawler. Haha. Invisible wall for you. The classic jank. Hello? Surrounded. Should have saved after killing that skeleton. I know it doesn't save the light. Come on, put your damn weapon away. It's so hard for it to switch weapons there. Shit, that one cheated. Can't do damage to this guy. Run away. Wow. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna try to drink a health potion, but I don't have those hot barred. Really need to have those hot barred. Whipped. Hey Tom, how's it going? I guess you played the PC original. I imagine there's probably like enough mods out there that make it look similar to this, if not way better. It takes some getting used to the controls on the Switch version, but it's quite playable. I've never tried it in battle. I mean, you have, in order to open this menu, you have to be outside of battle. You can't do it if you have a, I don't know, I guess you can. Yeah, it does take you out of battle as soon as you do it, so. Doing that in the middle of battle is probably a bad idea. Oh, jeez. Save. Yeah. Trying to do any sort of interface at all with the Switch version is rough. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? You're not gonna, like, pull out a potion and start drinking it in the middle of combat. I mean, this one you actually have, you know, unlike newer games where it just instantly quaffs the potion as soon as you press the button. This one actually, like, you know, your dude takes his time, opens up the potion, and drinks it, so... It's definitely of his time. Oh man, this place is a little convoluted. Hopefully this isn't like the Black Goblin cave where every single thing attacks us all at once. I'm taking so much damage. I'm gonna go through all my meat in this place. Gothic 2 can enable hotkeys for potions. The devs wrote something there. They think it's dumb. I guess they had enough complaints where it's like, alright, well, we're gonna add it, but we don't like it. It's kind of funny. Let's make a full save here. I don't want to rely just on that quick save in case I get myself kind of between a rock and a hard place here. Hopefully there's something in here. I mean, this, I'm not sure if this is an optional area if something sends us here eventually, but... Skeletons aren't exactly dropping a lot of loot. Dropping these pretty inexpensive weapons. Feels like a chest with like 5,000 ore or something. Yeah. I mean, it's like a lot of games in this era. They went for about as much immersion as they could. I'll still call it a game. Exactly. Aside, I never got into this game back when it came out. It just, I guess, never really got a push on on like North America, so it's pretty much outside of Europe is a lot less known. Now I get to experience for the first time. I'm gonna eat all my chicken up here. It's a good thing I have a whole nest egg of those. I really hope there's something in this place. Some sort of reward for this. Other than just, like, fun. Going in, killing a whole bunch of skeletons. Rice schnapps. There's my reward. Got some rice schnapps. Quest completed. thing that sucks is if your weapon's out, you don't see things on the ground. I mean, you see them, but you don't, like, they don't light up when you highlight them. So you kind of need your weapon stowed, but obviously... Oh god. Oh god. That seems like a lot of skeletons coming on my way. Oh man. Oh god, 4. There's way too many skeletons. That was so many skeletons. I think we found the nest. The skeletons have a nest. It's really annoying that your light spell just goes away every time you reload. Like, it does not save the existence of that spell. It's anti-save scum technology. Make it so it just goes away when you reload. Maybe. One can hope. We'll have to like slowly sniper with our bow. I wonder if skeletons take like regular damage with bows, if they take no damage. Because I imagine hitting a skeleton with an arrow would be pretty damn hard. Much less doing damage. It would just. Oh, wait, that was a load, not save. Thought I had saved there. Wrong menu. Just do a quick save, I guess. Alright, let's try to not summon every single skeleton in existence there when we go over there this time. Just a big loop. Come on, put your weapon away. Nope. Mistakes were made. Oh god, how many is there? There's at least 5. This is gonna be brutal. I'm sure there's probably some magic that would be like really good to use, but I haven't gone with the magic build. Let's do this in the dark. Maybe they won't see us in the dark. You know, skeletons don't have magical eyes. Just Geronimo in there. That's more than 5. So many skeletons. Let's just see what's in here. See if there's anything cool in there. This is a big cave, so clearly that's the That's the end of that cave. Run! Leroy Jenkins. Oh god, there's like... What's that? Skeleton Mage of the Fog Tower. Alright. Guess that's the main thing in here. And there's a Fog Tower and there's a Skeleton Mage of it. Oh. And this is the end. Nice knowing y'all. There's only 2 of them. Might have a chance. God, they're really like surrounding you. God damn it. Ooh. Somehow survived that. So clearly there's going to be a quest to take down this Skeleton Mage of the Fog Tower. I mean, probably not till like a later chapter though, because this definitely doesn't seem like a chapter 3 kind of area. But for the hell of it, let's see if we have a chance in hell at taking out some of these. At least the experience is nice. Cheese him. Alright, either is immune to arrows, which is very likely, since there is a an arrow resistance stat. And skeletons would presumably have a very high arrow resistance stat. There's weapon, fire, and arrows. So I'm curious if they would be weak to fire, but we don't exactly have strong magic. So we have like a pyro blast spell or something like that I picked up once. That's it. There's a few skeletons there. If I can get one of them to come to me. Oh god. That mage is there, I guess. Hooray for bad pathfinding. Making... Is that mage still there? Yeah, he's like hanging out right there. Yeah, it's basically confirms that they're like immune to arrows. And do nothing to them. wonder if the, oh shit. Crap. More skeletons coming. Whew. Well, I guess most of the skeletons. Just have that caster, which God knows if I have a chance in hell of taking him down. I'd be surprised if we need to use magic on him. Maybe I'll hit him with my mighty light magic. That'll do it. Fortunately, it's not the good kind of light magic that actually damages things. Alright, let's see if he's immune to arrows. Yeah, definitely seems like it. Take out my damn weapon. God, why is it so hard to take out weapons? At least I can damage them with weapons, and it wasn't doing that much damage with the magic, so definitely seems doable. Oops. Oh god. Hello. Nice. We leveled up twice in this place. It's really good XP. Got some long-range sniping. God, he summons skeletons? Alright, so definitely can't let him do that. We cannot let him summon skeletons. So rude, stepping me in the back. Well, I guess if that guy summons skeletons, that'd be like infinite XP. What the hell? How's he shooting me? I'm sure he was shooting me through the wall there. Or just go for him. Fortunately, it's targeting the damn skeleton. casting the summon spell. We were definitely between a rock and a hard place. Maybe I'd just run past them and then go to somewhere safer, maybe. I wish that skeleton would, like, get past that, that torch. Apparently. I'm in the infinite bone zone. I'm definitely boned. That one out of the way, whoops. More. Should have saved after killing that other dude, but these must be like summons that he summoned at some point. Because it seems like regular skeletons. If there's like skeleton warriors and stuff like that, it's like the ones that were actually on the field to begin with. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Clearly. Really good XP though. Definitely can't handle 3 skeletons at once. Especially when they're surrounding me. I wish they weren't immune to arrows. Let's go deeper. Oh. Huh. Alright, so this just opens up into the... I think I saw this place, actually. Are we, Yeah. I remember seeing this from, like, the cliff sides. Like, it looks like there might be something down there, but I never actually went in there and, like, checked. I mean, that was, like, last chapter. I would have 0 chance of surviving this last chapter. Where'd he go? Shit. Damn it. The only time I've had it is when I loaded the game. I'd never had it crash, like... It hasn't happened in a while, but yeah. Sometimes like I load a game, the game just like crashes. But I mean, that's fine, you just reload the game again. But never like a standard, you know... Like I'm just walking along, suddenly the game crashes. Yeah, I haven't really seen... I mean, there's some, like, annoying glitches. Like, sometimes, like, I'll pull out a bow, and then for some reason I don't have an arrow, so I can't shoot my bow, so I have to, like, unequip it and re-equip it. It seems like it's kind of random. Usually right after a save, like, that'll happen. But no major, you know, game-breaking issues that I've seen so far. I expected more jank. I was promised jank. Where's my jank? Possibly. Shit. Run away. Maybe it's better. It seems like when I like left the area, he like he like went back to his place. It might be the best bet. Where did the skeleton warrior come from? Did he get summoned too, or did he just come from the other room? Why is there so many fucking skeletons now? I guess he just summons like a random amount of skeletons. Yeah, there's no way in hell I was gonna survive that. No. I heard the earthquake. It's like... They're picking every bone with me. I'm definitely going through all my meat reserves. see if we do this again, if it'll make him reset to his spot. And we'll be like safe to... I don't know if the skeletons he summoned still exist. They probably do. I guess I would assume they wouldn't despawn or anything. Maybe they do. Nice. That's worth a quick save. Alright, we got a Chromanin. I'm assuming that's for a quest. We got an Ice Bolt. Oh, nice. Circle 1s, we can use that. Summon skeletons. Ore nugget. How much ore? We got 4671. Okay, that was literally just one. I don't know if that was like an optional thing. I'm so good. I'm assuming that Chromanin thing is for a quest, but it might not be for a quest that we have access to. It might be for like the mages or something. Vegans we need. For sure there's no vegans in this area. I'm pretty sure anybody would just eat whatever the hell they have access to. Or if they want to eat some slave's bread and have at you. Alright, let's see what's inside these chests. Extra magic energy. A bunch of ore. Just, looks like we have to hold down the button to open up chests. It's so stupid. Well, that was a success. I wonder if it tells us anything about this Chromanin thing. Can we like read it in any way? He who is willing to renounce all depravity and wanders on the path of righteousness shall know where the source of my power lies hidden, that he might use it to break the chains of this world and prove worthy to receive Chromanin. A wise one sees to have a general overview before he dedicates himself to his next mission. Is that it? Press any button, see if I can go to the next page. It doesn't seem like there's a next page. I mean, I'm a Templar, so aren't I technically, you know, on the path of righteousness? Maybe this is a Templar quest thing that we'll have later on. Yeah, there's maybe like a chapter 4, like Paladin or Templar quest. So, well, we've already done it. Hooray! I mean, it is close to the, swamp camp, so it seems logical. Just in case. Beer. It's so dark. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I thought that was like falling through the ground there for a second. Did kind of go through that. Sounds like it's raining outside. It's definitely nighttime now. Why is it always nighttime? Alright, definitely making a save after that. That was a hell of an adventure. Got like 2 levels out of that too. $61 skill points, nice. I'd put some skill points into that, two-handed skill, but I've yet to find a two-handed sword. Maybe the dude at the old camp sells them. I should get another tier of bow and some dexterity so I can get like a better bow, maybe. That might be a good idea. I don't think I'm gonna bother on like working on magic. Magic seems kind of meh. I mean, I haven't really put any skill points into it. God. So dark. Just bow, I think. Yeah, bow and crossbow. Bow, crossbow, one-handed, two-handed, and magic. I wouldn't be surprised if I run into the Shadow Beast by accident. It's so freaking dark. No. I've seen a lot of people selling bolts. It's probably similar to the two-handed. It's one of those things where that only appears in later chapters. Even though they sell, like, stuff for it earlier on. Imagine they hit hard, but probably take a... I don't know if there's a reload time, but I'm sure they probably hit like a truck. Let's press the wrong button. Let's see if I can do any damage at all with this. This is a tier 1 spell, so... God, this light does not help at all. Like, sometimes it lights up, sometimes, like, nope. Like, you're just on a flat ground, no light for you. I'd have no idea if there's an enemy in front of me until I hear it. I know we're near the area where the Shadow Beast is, so let's not try to go too far into the forest. Loading something there. Not sure if we switched times. This definitely seems like it's deep night now. See these goblins respawn? Probably not, since it was like a Chapter 3 quest. I doubt they'd show up again. Nope. Or Chapter 2 quest or whatever. I'm on Chapter 3 now. Some lizards, right? That does not do a lot. It's not a surprise that level 1 magic is kind of weak. No idea where I am right now. Do a quick save before I fall off a cliff. That looks like it's right in front of me. Can't tell anything in this. Oh god, in this light. What light? One thing is for sure, the skybox is definitely not something that would have been in the original. It's too high resolution to have been in the original PC version. See if this is the right area. Is that, yeah. Oh, no, it's an orc. Oh, crap. Orcs aren't as scary as I thought they'd be. Crush Varrock. Sounds badass. Probably sucks though. 45. Well, if we didn't have this, it'd be an upgrade, but only got a value of 30. I'm almost out of meat. To go buy some like actual healing potions. Before it was either like I get like one-shotted or I take a little bit of damage so the meat was enough. And of course we didn't have as many hit points. Now it's like, alright, we're usually surviving most battles, but we're taking a whole bunch of damage. I see that other dude there's supposed to be around here. Unless he's like, I mean it is middle of the night, so maybe he's like sleeping. He's gone back to camp. It's like, nobody's gonna show up in the middle of the night. Definitely seems like the right place, because there is no orcs when I came here in like chapter 1. These orcs are clearly, like, you know, level appropriate since they're not doing a lot of damage and are dying pretty easily. Oh, maybe that's him right there. Found him. Great soup. Oh, he's got some... What the hell? Why does he have coins on him? Like, nobody uses coins for anything. Alright, before we go into that place, let's make a save here. Good time to take a quick break. And we'll go visit the orc cemetery, I guess is what it is. So let's pause the game, pause the timer, and I shall be back in a few minutes, and we'll go fight some more skeletons, maybe. That'll be a lot easier than the ones I fought. Right back in a bit.